Yo, what up, Dell? Good morning, good morning. Yo, what up, Truth? Yo, where you at? Because it's about to rain over here later on today. What are you in, like, New Jersey? Maryland? Oh. Ah, all right. Yeah, because we're getting some rain over here in a couple in by the end of today. Going balls deep on CPI. It's going down. I got you for 3 more minutes. Oh, what are you in roofing? Truth? Yeah, I think we're getting that weather, Dell. The weather you have in Maryland is pushing up, and we're gonna have that by I think like 6 o'clock tonight. Yo, BK trader, BKR trader is in. I want to say he's painting or sheetrock. He's general contractor. He trades why he's he trades why he's doing it, why he's on the job. Yo, Mac Daddy. Oh, is he? I didn't know he was over there. Yeah. Trying to get my CPI groove on. Praying it works. You got to know you're risking the account by doing this. Oh. I think I'm just going to go for 60 ticks. 60 ticks, and we'll see what happens. I'm trying to think what 60 ticks gets me. 1,500 at least. Obviously, there's going to be, overspray or whatever you want to call it, slippage. Yo, what up, Rosales? Yo, last CPI print, we popped for like a minute, like for maybe like 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden it just sold completely off. Massive dumperoo. Just checking everything out here. Checking it out, making sure all is good. making sure all is good in the hood. I'm just. Yo, Sean, what up? You ever bracket trade? I have never bracket traded on Topstep X for news. They're just not. They're not where I want to be for news. I don't know. Just something about it for news. Just I don't know. I think there's a lot of slippage in Project X, especially during this. I could be completely wrong, but I also can't copy trade on Project X. So, I'll show you. So like I have Replicanto. I'm trading Take Profit Trader accounts, Tradeify, Apex, all off of one. So whatever I do in this account will go through many prop firms. So it's not like I'm in one spot. I'm in 3 different prop firms just by trading here. Yo, what up, Code? So I'm still having my coffee. Is this thing going to go over 21,000 today? Honestly, I hope we dump. I would love to just dump on CPI. I'd love the market to just dump. Good morning, Jim Blab. Anybody playing? Yo, BK, we were just talking about you. Remember, whatever accounts you trade during CPI are probably hero or zeros. And you got to be okay with that. Just an FYI. Or it could be like the zoo and you just kind of spectate and watch me do some degenerate shit and you just kind of spectate, which is perfectly fine also. I just want you to be aware that you can lose all your accounts playing CPI. Oh, I was talking how you work like painting or sheetrock or general contracting and you trade at the same time. Because who was just in here? Weird. Oh, Truth 21 is in roofing. So I was talking about that. Yo, I can't believe my microphone picks up like everything, by the way. My bad if you hear me sipping my coffee. But parental discretion is advised. Yo, that's the truth. Just rolling the dice, baby. Just rolling the dice. If you're up for some degenerate stuff, Wait. Man, this would be a nice hit. Yeah, I'm thinking CPI is bullish too. I'm thinking bullish. If I had to guess, although last time it was bullish, went up for 5 minutes and then sold off. So who knows? Who really knows? Jack Boom in the house. What up? I'll put my disclaimer out like 5 minutes before again. Listen, I just need 15 points. That's all I need. Daddy just needs 15 points. Please. Don't ask. Don't ask. It just seems like we're just trending up, and I might be able to pass this account right now. I mean, I'll just stay in this thing, but yeah. I just need an account that loves me. Freak Off Futures gave you some baby oil payout. Of course, I'm the guy who wrecks the fucking trend. Look, we're trending up this whole time. I buy and it goes the other way. Bro, I will ruin any trend. What up, Vince? We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes till we smash this thing. Man, that'd be so cool if they ran this up. Like, I'm waiting for just give me an algo candle real quick before pre-report. Oh man. I got all my accounts. I got my Replicanto going. Yo, I can't believe we're back at 21,000. That shit's wild, man. That shit's wild. Let me look in the old Discord. Oh, yeah. Wait. I didn't know you were in DC. Yo, Dell said you were over in Michigan. Damn, Keith. Oh, that's where you're from. Ah. Dude, I don't. Where is was it Annapolis? Where is that? It's in Michigan, right? Oh, it's in Maryland? Oh, dude, I don't know. That's how much I fucking know. Yeah, that's how much I know, Dell. I didn't know that. Yo. Yeah, for me, yeah, I would say at least, yeah, probably about 4 hours from me, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Marie. Well, here's the disclaimer, guys. If you play CPI, you could blow you blow every account you're playing with CPI. I'm just letting you guys know. It can go up a little bit and then down the other way and then back up. Like, I'm just letting you know. Do not play an account that you don't mind losing. Not always, Dell. Not always. Dell, you're hedging. I mean, it could work. Sometimes it goes like it fucking zigzags. Imagine it does nothing. Imagine it just pops and then comes right back and stops. Chad, I would love that. You have no idea, Chad. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of it giving me a little pop and then a little dump a do. Boom, boom. 5 minutes, 5 minute countdown to CPI. I mean, I'm going to bracket trade it. So we'll see what happens. I'm just trying to get 15 points. I'm trying to make $1 out of 15 cents right here. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm gonna light up my other account. I might just leave this in. And if it pops, it pops. This is where I'm doing it in. The old take profit trader account. So all I need is 15 points. How hard could it be to get 15 points? You're looking for 5? Are you wait, Keith, you're in this prior? You can't trade take profit trader funded accounts, Chad. It's an eval. Yeah, it's an eval. Yeah. Good morning, Nazik. Good morning. Good morning. Bro, what up, Knob? Dude, I'm still drinking my coffee. I apologize if you hear it. Dude, I didn't realize how sensitive the mic is. Mic is super sensitive. Bro, what up, Knob? Less than 3 minutes. I'm not trading personal on news. Definitely not trading personal on news. Honestly, I watch it go all the way up here on news. I have a feeling I'm not going to sell out, and there's going to be shit that's. Just making sure I can put the orders in. I know, Knob. I feel like I'm going to destroy my accounts, but if I don't do it, it's like the 350 candle, man. I feel like I have to. Do it for the stream. What? What did you tell? Oh, man. Either going to be happy tears or sad tears. I just don't see it going down, personally. Like, it looks like it wants to just ramp the fuck up. Like, if we were trading this during the day, I would probably fucking be long right now. See, I don't want to get hit with one of these premature candles. Well, that's how it's done, boys. That's how it's fucking done. That was clean. That was so clean. Look how fucking clean that was. Yo, who the fuck just got that in the chat? Who just got that in the chat? Yo, come on. Who played it? You made $60? Yo. Oh, that's a nice smash. Yeah, I mean, you need a TP. Oh, that was so sweet. Yo, chat be making money this morning. Yo, last CPI print ended up selling off. Not that I'm going to play it, but last CPI print ended up selling off after the print. Yo, I got to lose money on purpose now. This is so stupid. To break the consistency, I got to lose money on purpose. Oh, man. This is the worst. I got to get down to $1,500. There we go. Boom, boom. Yo, that was awesome. That was awesome. We all made money. That boosted a lot of my. I didn't get fully over. I could have. I didn't even see this wick come down, to be honest with you. Where did that wick even come from? Oh, it popped up to 64 and then came all the way back down. Okay. I mean, I could have passed all the accounts, but I was being cautious about it. I was being cautious. Listen, I'd rather take $2,000 in accounts than push it a little bit too far and then I don't get filled and then I'm fucked. Yo, last time they sold it off afterwards. Oh, baby. Such a good feeling to start the day. Yo, Cube passed 4 Bulenox, saved 2 Tradeify funded, blew 1 Tradeify funded, and 1. Yo, that's so weird that it got fucked while the other ones passed, Cube. You would think that they all, like, all of mine all of mine made money. Are you using Replicanto or are you using some other copy trader? Oh, I missed this one. Fuck. I got this one, didn't trade it. Oh, not copying single bracket orders. Oh. I just use Replicanto. It's just like a one-stop shop. Oh. Oh, so Cube, check this out. Watch this. I'm going to show you. So basically you set up Replicanto in here, right? So you set it up in NinjaTrader. And then see the leader account? All you do is pull up the leader account in Tradeivate and trade it. And it will copy throughout all the other ones. So you don't actually trade in NinjaTrader, you trade on Tradeivate. It's got this little flag going to the break. Let's see if it actually rips. Yeah, so basically you just set the lead account in Replicanto, and then you just trade in whatever the lead account is in Tradeivate, and you're fine. That's how I just did this. Yeah. You do an ATM order inside Tradeivate, and it'll copy it throughout all of them. Yep. Yo, I'm here so I don't get fined. What up, Corey? Yeah. If this breaks down, it's probably going to start selling off. Yeah, test it. I'll show you. I mean, I set this up, and then I just take the lead account, and I do an ATM order, and it's perfectly fine. That's what I just did on the news. It is setting up in a bull flag. I just curious if it pops. I kind of wanted to see this candle pop. Oh. Oh, dude, it was awesome. It worked in all the accounts. All the accounts it worked in. Shit was awesome. Now I'm just seeing if there's a continuation. If this breaks down, last CPI print ended up selling off, but this would be the move back up right here in this little bull flag. If they don't pop this bull flag, I would think that we're going to end up selling back down. It looks like they're going to destroy it. Yeah. That sucks. I hope it sells completely off. Yo, I'm checking. Yo, what'd you do? I'm trying to look. Oh, I see what it is. So you made. Would you pass an Apex and take profit trader account? TPT, you made 400 in. Dude, Apex, you passed it. Oh, you went one. What did you go? One short, three long? Yo, I can't do that. I just can't hedge. I can't do the hedging thing. I either got to be long. I got to bracket. I bracket and I feel like it gives me a higher percent. The bracket trades are just, for me personally, just a better trade. I don't know. It just feels that way. Because you kind of get it where whatever way it goes, you kind of get it. Oh, man. I would recommend not playing from here until we open up and things kind of settle down, to be honest with you. There's a lot of shit that's going to happen. There's a lot of shit that's going to happen. Unless you just have some evals to dick around with. We basically gave back the entire pop has been given back already. Yo, what did I miss? Bro, Brian yo, I don't think so. Made back the Dell made back the money he lost. That's awesome. Yo, Keith, you got paid if you shorted that. You also have huge balls if you shorted that, Keith. Huge balls. Dude. Yo, good morning, Neo. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look bullish. It gave back the whole pop already. Oh, you know what I just realized? There's a daily loss limit on these accounts. It's soft, but yo, Keith's doing good. I think Keith's doing good. I think he just didn't have a stop loss in the other day. But other than that, oh, man. You shorted also? I don't know, man. I hope we sell off. I mean, if you look, the RSI and stochastics are way through the roof. ATR is low, though. ATR is only 7 compared to like 11. I wonder if we just trend right here and then roll. Yeah, Keith. I mean, that's why you just listen. Even if you put a stop loss that's like in the MES, that's like 30 points, just in case you get an algo candle, you get taken out. You know. For me, I would want to see a rejection right here, and then we roll over. This has a soft daily loss limit, so I'm curious. All right, I'm at break even, so let's see what happens. Push it. Come on, baby. Keep pushing it. Oh, I got taken out of 1. Okay. But see, they have a like the soft limit is 1,200, so I needed to make some money to let me be able to trade it later on, and that was exactly what I needed. It is good to have Ray back. Darren Hilton, is this an appropriate stream to ask how properly read the ATR? Yeah, Darren. Darren, this is the stream to ask as many questions as you want. It's the average. What does it stand for? Average true range. So it's like the average range of the candles at the given time. I don't really use it personally. Keith uses it. Oh, it's the size of the last 14 candles. Yeah. But that's the average. Yeah. It's just what you, so like argument's sake, say right here, if the ATR is 10, right? And we drop 10 points, the odds are that that is going to be the move, and you're going to start to move back up at some level. So it's playing the odds that it's going to go back the other way before it continues up, like up or down. I hope you're still in here, Darren. Anybody else ask questions that I might have missed? I know there's a lot of stuff going on. But Darren Hilton, if you're on the stream, that's what it means. It's the average true range of the last X amount of candles that you set it for. Thank you for answering, Marie. Damn, I got out right in time. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. That's what the stream is about. It's about asking questions. It's about asking questions to better yourself. Oh, Darren's your trading buddy. Oh, that's cool, Jim. Jim Blab. Do you guys trade in the same room, or are you guys like just friends that trade together? I wish I knew someone that traded that lived by me that, you know, I could put a computer in like their basement, or can't say what we trade. You know, I wish I knew someone that was close to me where like they can come over here, we could trade in the office, or I can trade in their office, and you could just hang out through the day. Everybody who I've ever traded with has been online. My wife wants to learn how to trade. She wants to learn how to trade once. So she's off all summer because she teaches, and she wants to learn how to trade. So, what part of the country? I'm in New York. I keep trying to recruit people. But yeah, I would trade with my wife, and we'll see how that goes. But it'll have a full gym in it as well. Yeah, I've met more full-time options traders than I have future traders. And that's maybe because I've done options for so many longer years. But also future traders. I'm out of Long Island, Cube. Aren't you in like Valley Stream? But yeah, I'm on Long Island, Nassau County. So MACD, stochastic, RSI, and RSI are all very similar. Oh, you're over in Bayside? I am like 10 miles from you, which is like 45 minutes in New York time. Yeah, I trade options, Darren. Yeah, all day. I find more people trade options full time because you don't have to watch it like a hawk. You could just kind of get in, set your shit up, and like leave. Options is more a flexible thing. Futures is more, unless you're really swing trading it. Futures, yo, yeah. I want to say I'll tell you exactly how far I am from you. Let's see. Oh my god! Of course, it gives me a fucking street that's by me. Let me see. Yo, it's 45 minutes to get to you. Yeah, 45 minutes to get to you. Yo, helicopter is better, man. What are you trying to get to 100,000 points? Yo, in morning traffic, dude, it would take, dude, morning traffic in New York is brutal. Morning traffic is freaking brutal. Yo, what up, Lee? It's just so bad. A lot of people work from home now, which is nice. You know, it's probably less traffic now. Oh, there's yeah, but if you want to set up your PA account code, just go in there and on the left, click on signatures, and that's how you set up your PA account. Bro, you went 59 miles in 2 hours. That's better than New York, man. That's a lot better than New York. I would say it's definitely lessened people working at home, but it's not great. It's definitely not great. Oh, don't start giving it back. Don't give your gains back. But yeah, inside Apex, go on. So if you passed it today code, you got to wait till like 6 o'clock. You know, you got to wait till the day is over. But if you passed it yesterday, it should be in the signature area. Yeah, if you passed on CPI, you got to wait until like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock tonight. You got some time. I don't travel to the city ever, so I don't even know. Traveling to the city is rough for me. I'm not into it at all. Oh man, is this gonna flop around for a little bit here? So last CPI was April 10th. And this is what we did. Kind of reminds me of last one. This was last CPI. We popped, and then after 5 minutes, we dumped, and then it bounced, and then you just had a sell off all day. Dude, I was like 1,000-point sell off. That could have been news related, also, though. That could have definitely been news related. Yeah, that just dumped. Jeez, I don't think that's going to happen today. Yo, what up, Flip? Got back the 4 hundos I lost on Take Profit Trader. Dude, I'd love 1,000-point sell off. Would be fucking awesome. Gamble all, dude. You guys just gamble all. Yo, you want to hear something? Yo, you ready for this? This might be the funniest shit you ever heard, right? So, you know how I have a Ninja Trader personal account, right? And I've been trading it. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm not able to trade my personal account. And they wanted like my mortgage statement, but I sent them my mortgage statement. So then I'm like, I contact support and I'm like, dude, what's up? I sent you my mortgage statement 3 times already, and you keep asking me for more stuff. So then the guy writes, please, what is so my Gmail is an old media company I owned back in 2000. Like, I started it in 2011 and I only did one thing with it, right? Dude, you're gonna laugh. This is gonna be worth it. So fucking they're like, why is it a media company? Is the email, but I just use it for junk mail, right? So I go, it's an email address. I made it in like 2011. It was my first business, and I know it's no longer around. And I just use it for like personal things like Ninja Trader. So then they're like, please, then they respond back, please give us details of the nature of this media company. Bro, I write back that it was for a sex toy company that I opened with a friend for 6 months. It was an e-commerce store. Bro, the next email they write back is your account is approved. Oh, geez. Yo, that was quick. Your account is approved. Yo, my best friend wanted to do an e-com store like that. And I said, whatever, man, I'll do it. It lasted like 3 to 6 months. There was a ton of fraud on the credit card side. And he was working full time, and I was 2011. I was trading, and I couldn't do customer service, and it just kind of faltered. But yeah, I just got your account has been approved. I thought so. I thought so, my man. So funny. Yeah. So my background is marketing, and he wanted to run an e-com store. And I said, sure. Yeah. It was all drop ship. It wasn't like a store. It was all like I didn't have product at my house. It was all drop ship. Yo, a ton. Customer service calls were the worst. I didn't make them, but he made them. And you had to like ask these people, like, dude, I got a ton of stories. Bro, I got, yo, yeah, I got a ton of stories, but credit card fraud was crazy. Any injury claims? No. See, what's weird now, Keith, if you're looking at it, RSI is super high, but stochastics are way down on the 15. Zucchini. This thing looks shitty, though. Yo, on the 15-minute chart, CT, I'm looking at MES. Yeah. I'm looking at MES. I just have it up on my. I don't like trading a lot pre-market anyways. This eval is all in. This is an all-in eval. I have like $380 left on this drawdown on this eval, so you might as well go all in. Don't follow. It's just literally we're breaking 20,100, 21,000. I was curious if it was just gonna dump. If it holds, it holds. Oh, oh, Sean, you did it. Yo, Dell's getting wild. Uh-oh, Dell's going for it now. Now I feel like the market's just overinflated. Dude, you're gonna make me. Let me see. Is that how it works? Oh! I have no idea. I had 6,000. I just doubled up. Oh, a cash got smoked, dude. Yo, a cash saw us all winning and then did it and got fucking annihilated. Oh, dude, that's what happens to me all the time at cash. I thought it was going to be me. That shit happens to me all the time. Everyone else is winning. I do it, and all of a sudden, smoked. Oh, Sean. I remember that. Sean had 0. It's just like my evaluations. Where is Evil? He should be on here. It's only like 2 in the afternoon for him right now. All right, let's see what we got for opening week gap. All the gaps. I think all the gaps are lower, obviously. New day opening gap. Yo, what do you know? That's kind of where the wick went to. The new day opening gap. The wick came down, filled it, and then went. I'd love to see us get back into this breaker. I mean, that's also where the wick went, right? Right into this breaker and then fucking bounced. You seldom see both at the same time. Wait. Who do we see we don't see at the same time? Oh, Dell and Evil are the same person? Nah. They're definitely two different people. I think Evil was on Voice. Dell, I'm black, bro. They'll give you points of cash. But yeah, that's yo, the gist of the points is to keep out brand new accounts that have 0 points. If you don't have it by duck race time, I'll send you it. Oh. What do you think? A big dump at open here? Kind of just looks like we're going to bull flag out of this thing. What's my drawdown? $197. The fact that we're holding 21,000 is interesting. I'm curious if we test data highs right here. Like sweep data highs and then come back down. That would probably be a logical spot to target to the upside. Oh. Yo, what up, Baba? Oh, I stretched my back out. Oh, there we go. I just cracked my back. Oh. Yo, Drifty open? Dude, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I back tested doing the open. I know that there's a trade for the opening range if you use ATR. What happened to CPI news? We all made money on it, Baba. It popped and we all banked in the chat. All of us made money. Anybody who played it made money. I did these 3 accounts. I did this account. And I did these 2 accounts. So what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 6 accounts. Yeah, we popped. And since then, we're just kind of hanging. Yeah, CT made, everybody made money. Got to risk it for the biscuit code. I'm going to end up blowing this eval that has no drawdown. The old no drawdown eval. This thing's on its way out. I would want to see us come back into this 950 range. Oh, they're going to pop it? Pop a locket? When you copy trade with Replicanto, do all the accounts be under the same? No, Vince. Here, I'll show you. So here's my Replicanto. My lead account is Take Profit Trader. This is Tradeify, and then these are Apex. So I use 3 different prop firms. You just reminded me what I wanted to do. $43. Can't get a second connection to work with NinjaTrader 8. Do you have to buy a license? No. What do you mean you can't get a second connection to work? You can only what connections are you trying to do, CT? I'll walk you through it right now. What are the connections? I'll help you out. And you gotta tell me what the connections are, and are they all on Tradeivate or Rhythmic? Like, what are they? Trying to connect Rhythmic and Tradeivate. What if you connect one at a time? Do each one work if it's just them like by themselves? So like if you just do Apex, does that work? And if you just do Take Profit Trader, does that work? And then we can start from there. Yeah, it works one at a time, but not both. I know you could only do a certain amount of connection. So like my take profit trader is Tradeivate and my Apex is Tradeivate. So it works. And also my Tradeify is also Tradeivate. So they all work on there. What did you contact Ninja Trader? I thought the connections weren't working at all. Yeah, so in here, there's definitely a rhythmic. See, it says my rhythmic for Ninja. Rhythmic for Ninja. Is that where you have it filled out? I would contact Ninja and ask. That seems weird. I don't have any add-ons. Zero add-ons. So it's not like I paid for something. Man, I'm hungry already. But yeah, you should be able to work. That's so weird that it's just not doing it. Yo, Aldi took gold short. Aldi in the old Discord took gold short. Ninja Trader's a pain. I reinstalled it with OneDrive, turned off, and everything works now. Because I think I set it up wrong the first time. Didn't think about. I don't. Thursday is PPI. Maybe. I'll tell you right now. So PPI doesn't move as much as CPI, a cash. Just throwing it out there. Yes, PPI is Thursday, but just remember, CPI kind of set. Even though one's consumer, one's producer. CPI kind of sets the tone. So I would expect that PPI is going to be in line with CPI. Just an FYI, don't expect a massive pop. Like you might have a pop or drop, but it's probably going to be smaller. Definitely going to be smaller. Boom, boom. Man, this is just a grind up. I wonder if they just pop this at open. Pop it all the way up to 63. Kind of seems like it's holding 21,000. Yo, what up, DBT? Dude, we all smashed on CPI. Everyone smashed. That was a great. It was a great freaking smash. I did 6 accounts. Oh. Did you play it at all, DBT? Damn, United Health is down 10%. Damn. Yo, United Health is getting killed. Damn, this just dropped. 5 minutes to open. Damn. What up, Waldo? Watching and waiting. I'm relaxing and breathing, waiting for this open. Just. Oh, well, we played CPI today, Waldo. We all played CPI in the morning. Came on, smashed. And now I'm gonna wait till the orbs are set, probably to maybe place a trade, perhaps. Perhaps place a trade. Free longs. I thought it would be free longs, Pine, but apparently they're giving up 21,000, like it's prom night. I think I just blew the account. Actually, there was no drawdown. Oh, there's $2.
Order rejected.
What the fuck was that? Ninja Trader giving me errors. Ah, yeah. It's almost time to get my fucking shit in gear here. You know what's crazy is I was originally short. I got out short. And then it went fucking down. Should have just stayed with my original thesis. I have a feeling we sell completely off. This is what happened last CPI. We sold off. We sold off for hours. 1 minute to open, boys. 1 minute to open. Amazon signs up FedEx for residential deliveries. Interesting. Who's drifting at open? Anyone playing the open range? I'm not sure, Marie. I just got the notification that Amazon signed up FedEx. Because obviously I'm trading stocks and options, so I get alerts for all the different stuff. I think they're just using everybody at this point. I think that Amazon is so big. I mean, I got guys showing up at my house in Honda Civics with street clothes on just to deliver my packages. Like, it's just anybody that can deliver packages they'll sign them up at this point. They dropped UPS. Oh shit! I didn't know that. That's crazy. What up, Amelia? Yo, Amelia smashed on CPI today. Smashed. Oh, you've been lurking? Cove, did you get paid from? Yo, I got paid yesterday from Apex. I did. I submitted the payout on Thursday and I got paid. What was yesterday? Was yesterday Monday? Took a couple days. Oh, I didn't know you were here the entire time, Amelia. Yeah. Yeah, CPI was good to us. Very, very good to us. Now it's time to I like stalkers. Now it's time to make some cash. Yo, the Diddy trial's going on again today. Let's see if there's any good Diddy dude. Everyone loves a good stalker. Dude, they just bounced out. This is why you don't want to play this yet. This is very algo candle-ish. Just let it settle down. Give it a couple minutes to settle and see what we get. I made a lot of money while my Ninja crashed and restarted. What were you in, long or short? Took it off at break even. This thing's going for it. See, that's the problem. If you played this candle, I wonder if you combined ATR for the opening range. You can create some type of play. You know what I'm saying? Like the ATR on the in the morning. Maybe I don't even know. Like if you surpass the ATR, it's probably going to go that way, one way or the other. That's probably how I'd be looking at it, like something like that, where when it passes the ATR, that's typically what way it's going to go. Yo, Maria's driving to jail. Yo, you know what's funny is I was flipping through Instagram and I got to one of those Instagram reels where it's like, I'm inmate 137B2. And if you want to write me, and it's always like all these really good looking girls on this inmate thing. And I was like, Maria from jail. Noel, yeah, market is open. We are open. I was shooting for data highs. I think you're going to touch data highs. You might sweep data highs. But you also have data lows, which would be interesting to maybe sweep and then go down. Yeah, code. Yep. That's why those are always my targets. When you have news, the target would always be the top or bottom of this candle. It's interesting that this came down and touched the new day opening gap, bounced. So you basically hit data highs right there. Basically equal. You basically touched it. Yo, what up, Tebow? I want to let this thing settle just a little bit. What's interesting is the NQ has touched data highs. The MES is nowhere near it. Yo, the ES is nowhere near it either. I wonder if the ES catches up and touches it, because you are, or everything just gets pulled down from here. Any bias? I think the market needs a pullback. But the news is good. Kind of looks like we're just going to break out for a couple days. Oh, dude. I mean, that would throw it all off. What's up, Kron? If I had to guess, I think you're having kind of like a blow off top, but see this big breaker that we're in? I would almost look to short out of this. You could probably get a couple hundred points on the way back down. I don't know where it's going to stop, but if we get closer to the top, I'm going to be looking to short. but it just kind of looks like we're just blowing out of here. The ultimate would be, this is what you want to see. You want to see up, get back down in here, and then up is what you want to see. You want to come right back into this breaker and then go back through. They're definitely out of sync. ES is nowhere near the data highs, which kind of leads me to believe, do I play the ES? Do you play the ES in hopes that it hits the data highs? How much can this be bought? Bro, it could keep going up. We could keep going up for a while. I bought the ES in this account. That's what's in here is the ES long. I'm just curious if it touches data highs at 85. I don't even know where the fuck I bought it at. It seems like we're blowing the top off this, and we're going to go and touch the ES is going to go touch 885. There you go. All right, I moved my stop in break even. I'm at break even on the ES. Or I think I'm at break even. I don't even know. I don't even know where I got in. They don't have the line on my chart. I should just take my profits, to be honest with you. One more big push, and I'm fucking out. Keep going. Keep pushing, baby. What up, Luca? Keep going. Push. All right, I'm out. 134. 134. So we swept data highs. Good way to start the day. All right, let's zoom this back down to the ones and twos. See, now we're coming back. I don't know. I'm probably not shorting this. Not yet, at least. I would want to see us dump, come back, make a lower high into a fair value gap, and then dump. That's what I would want to see. So see how where's my nephew Sam? Here's my nephew Sam. Oh, why did I didn't want to draw that. The real thing I just care about, if we come back in this range, But you got a 1 minute FVG up here. Yo, what up, Jaden? Just remember, there's a lot of volume. There's a lot of stuff going on. You just had CPI. Like, just chillax and let's see what happens. There's nothing worse than jumping in premature biulation on CPI. I will say we're definitely overbought on the higher time frames. Like the hourly, definitely overbought. Just watching. I only have one. I couldn't move that fast enough. Ugh. I didn't mean to even get out there. Why is it so fucking tight? Oh, that's why it's so tight. Jeez. Open it up. I wouldn't trade it. I wouldn't trade a funded account here. I would wait for a funded account, let it settle down to maybe 10 o'clock. Or if you break out of the orbs. Only because there's a lot of volume. There's a lot of volume where you can definitely wick whack one way or the other and you'll get stopped out and you'll still be right. Damn, I should have taken that. I was up. Yeah, I don't want to play too much here. I'm just kind of seeing what plays out. I do like that we keep rejecting, see his fair value gap, keep rejecting it. I do want to trade back into this area. The ultimate would be back down to 21,021. You'll probably get a bounce right in here. What up, Kaba? Oh, man. Net Baba, 20, that looks like a good spot for free longs today. I mean, I think CPI data was good. What's the actual number? I'm pretty sure it was lower than expected. Yeah, 2.3. Discord ORD, current position. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Keith, you're getting wild. Now, why did this not copy trade? Because I'm in the wrong fucking account? Cool. That's probably why it didn't copy trade. Why is that not copy trading? Let me see if I bring it up in here. I'm just testing something out and it's not really working. So I'm just playing around. There we go. It works. I got to do it in fucking Ninja. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. I can't. MES does not work. MES does not work in Tradeify. That's fucking weird. That's so weird. Yeah, bear flag broke to the upside. I mean, or flag. I mean, but yeah, you definitely break it to the upside. I wonder if it just grinds up the rest of the day. You're over the orb right now. Honestly, you're over the orb. I'm curious if they just rip it. You're over data highs. You're over the 15-minute orb. I mean, they might just take this to the fucking moon. Oh, you're at 20,100. I'm just getting some of my money back so my drawdown isn't fucking low. I don't want my drawdown to be low, but yeah. Yo, Keith, how many are you in right now? Did you just add, like, what are you adding every 5 minutes, every 5 points? Damn, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, man. All-time highs. I think you're going to have some type of pullback soon. Personally, I think it's just gone up a lot in one. I feel like it's gone up a lot where they got to give back some of the gains. Now, I'm not saying a ton, but maybe you give up back down to 20,000. I don't know. I don't know, Ray. That's a good question. I feel like spending was definitely up due to that. I don't really know. I don't have a definite answer to that. But there's still tariffs that are left on. It's not back to where it was. Like it's still higher than it was. So I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like I just kind of feel like this is a fluff bounce and it's going to sell back down. I don't know. Like, I hate this stuff, like 90-day pause. Like, why not just get the deal done or no deal? Like, that's how I feel about a lot of this shit. Like, why are we just dicking around here? Feels like a lot of just, doesn't feel like what I want it to feel like. Yo, I did that for the yeah, well that's the thing. It's like 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. Like I feel like Trump is giving in at this point. On some level I feel like he's giving in. It just doesn't feel like he's winning the trade war at this point. It just feels like he's giving in. Well, that's the problem is neither side can show weakness. So I don't know if we're going to get I don't know if we're going to get some type of good scenario out of this. I put on all the flux chart. I was testing all these flux charts out. Like, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. This is where I start making less money. Like today, I'm only up $500. Yesterday, I made $1,500, like in my stock and options account. But the market is obviously moving more. But like, you can easily get caught. You can easily get caught here, like buying shit way up, and then when it dips, you're stuck. This is where you can you get FOMO and then you become a bag holder. So I don't know. I'm just being very careful right now about what I'm buying, what I'm in. I just think that, we can keep going higher, but like, do I want to add for argument's sake, like, do I want to start adding a big size of my portfolio? After we just fucking went from basically 20,000 to, we're up, I don't know, 5% in 2 days. Like, why do I want to add stocks up when we're up 5% in 2 days? I want to add when we're down 5% in 2 days. So I'm not looking to really buy much until we get some type of retracement. And yeah, I'll play here and there, write some puts to collect some money, but that's not where I make most of my money. Like, I'm not here making a ton. I basically sold the majority of my shit out, and that's where I'm at. This looks like we're just going to flag and go higher. It's definitely getting interesting. I mean, CPI data is good. Like, the data is good that we're getting. It's just, I just think we're overbought, and the China thing isn't settled yet. No one can survive without, yeah. To me, though, it just kind of seems like it's not settled. Until it's settled, I think what you're going to see is you're going to start to see a slow sell-off if nothing is settled in the next month or so, because they're not going to want to get stuck at the end. So you'll see like 30, 40 days in. If nothing seems to be settled, you'll start seeing a slow sell-off. Yeah, well, that's how I feel. Like, I made a ton of money on this bounce. Like, I don't need to chase it. Actually, I don't even need to buy anything the rest of the year, and I would probably still outperform the market. That's how I feel where I'm at. Yo, MES still isn't at data highs. ES is definitely lagging. They are not even at data highs. Bro, I have no idea, CT. $10 a.m. turnaround. What do you guys think about the 10 a.m. turnaround right here? $10 a.m. we reverse. I mean, that would be awesome, by the way. A 10 a.m. reversal. Dude, you going sausage for sausage? What's going on? Dude, this thing's not fucking giving back. What's this blue line anyways? Did I draw? Oh, that's a drawn line by me. Dude, a 10 a.m. reversal would be freaking money right here. I'm watching. I grabbed some MES short. Cove, what's the price we start DCAing Degen mode? I have 3 micros short in ES. I am looking to, I would add if we got up a little bit more. I'm just trying to find my Ninja Trader right now. See what happens. I got short squeezed. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for the 10 o'clock turnaround. You know, that's all I'm looking for. It's a spot where we've just ran, 100 and something points. Like, you get a lot of turnarounds from 10:30, and I'm just curious if we get one. I'm not going deep. I'm not deep in it. Like, I'm not going all in. Like, I got 3 micros, and I'm just letting it kind of move around. I wouldn't consider this an A plus setup. I'm just an A plus setup to me would be if we come and invert a fair value gap on the way down. That would be money to me. We're also right here at R1. So we're at a pivot point right here on the NQ. I didn't just blindly just grab it because we're up a lot. I'm kind of a nice turnaround would be money around here. On the NQ, we get back under 70, under 170. So you'd give kind of a rejection at the pivot point, and then maybe we trade back down. That's what I'm looking for. Is it going to happen? Who the fuck knows? Who knows? But yeah. I'm probably willing to lose like $300 in these accounts. I want to see this reject and close under 70. Come on. Oh. Yo, if we can get past 148, flip this 5-minute fair value gap at 148, you'd get a what account do I have this in? Oh, yeah. Right here. Oh, you'd have to go down there 120.29. Okay. That I was wondering what that was. All right. Bounce. This looks short turn. Yeah. Yo, probably not going to work, but if it does, will be epic. Only one way to find out. See it bounce off this volume imbalance right here. You'd want to sell through, and then you'd probably see the 34. You got top ticked again. Listen, I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. I need Trump to come out and say that China deal's off the table. We go back over. We go back and make another high here. I probably like it. We make another high. This is probably just going to grind up. Yo, flip. Yeah, I'd call that power company up now. Like, you motherfuckers. I still think we short. I'm just going real quick. Man, they didn't reject at the pivot point at all. You also just blew through 5,900 on the S&P, on the ES. I didn't think they were going to. I thought they'd reject it a little bit at 5,900, and they didn't. This thing's straight up. Dude, that would have been an epic fucking reversal. Dude, that would have been an epic reversal. And it was setting up for it, too. You got the rejection at the pivot point and everything. The news is just too strong. The news is just too strong. I would say even if it pulls back, my line in the sand is if you're holding the pivot point, you're probably good to the upside. 170. I could see it trading back down there and back up. But it's just it's freaking strong. Yo, China finance. Yo, China is going to pause the 24% tariff rate on U.S. goods for 90 days. Came out 14 minutes ago. This thing might just keep fucking going. There might be no stop in this all day. There might be no stop. This might just fucking grind up all day. I went long on the ES. I'm fucking just trying to get my money back. At least I'll get some of my money back. Dude, this thing is just fucking hauling ass. All right, I got some of my money back. Dude, this thing's just going for it. Yo, you ain't kidding. Look at it. You got to wait till it at least crosses one to the downside. Dude, it looks pretty good. All seriousness, though, like, I just find it hard to buy. I'm finding it hard to buy stocks when we're up so much. Like, Hims is up fucking 20% in 2 days. Like, how do you buy that? How can I buy that? Too many things are up. Oh man, that's a. I'm 100% sure the moment. Oh, Waldo. I can buy. I can kill the trend. Do you want me to kill the trend? All right, we're at the 9, right? You guys want me to buy this and kill the trend? Knock that trend out. You guys ready? Here we go. You got a buy signal in copper? Marie, what's the copper symbol? Am I on it? Am I on copper? Let's see. Dude, I know nothing about this copper. Does copper just trend? Is it just going to trend for the day? Here we go, Marie. You want me to roll with copper? Let's go over to copper. How many do I buy?
Order rejected. Order rejected.
Yo, why can't I buy copper? I just tried to buy it. Oh, it has $2 of drawdown. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, let's see what happens. We'll see what happens, Marie. I'm in. Copper boys assemble. I'm in. Let's see if I can pass this account on copper. So this is actually the pullback on the NQ. You'd get a lower high. Let's see if we reject this. This would be the rejection that you're looking for. This is the rejection on the NQ that if you get a lower high, we sell down and we go all the way. It's got to break it. Come on. Are you taking trades from chat? Full-time trading? I don't know. Why? What's up? What's up, full-time? What are you just wondering about you taking the copper trade? Oh, it's in an eval. It's just an eval. This is entertainment purposes only, but it was an eval. And I got to stop in. Just having a little fun while this market fucking just grinds up. Bro. Sean, I think we're looking at the different thing. This was the what? You're talking about right here at 10:02, right? Sean? You're talking about the 10:02 entry? Oh, because this is the fair value gap that the indicator creates. It was the first fair value gap at 10 o'clock. Was right here. So technically, I guess it was made on this candle. And then when you touched back on this candle, that would have been your entry at 130. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could have taken 151. Yours created at 152. What indicator are you using? Are you using this one, TBR, or are you using a different one? Let's see which one you got. Silver Bullet Lux Algo. Oh, yeah. There's created the first one right there. Dude, that's interesting. I wonder why. Oh no. Dude, look. See, it created this little one right here. That's Lux Algo's little color. Look. See, it went away. The first one they created was right here. It was this one. But then they got a bigger one here, obviously. Yo, I think the NQ, if we can get back down to like right 70 something. This is either the most opportunity for the short or this is a flag. I'm debating on what I want to do here. You got a lower high. You got a lower high. You're under the 9. You'd want to see this get under 200 and kind of sell off. And I like the short side then. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking for that. But if we get back over this 9, I would not take it in any significant accounts. I have my finger on the trigger on some funded accounts, but no, we broke back over it. If we stayed under the 9, I probably would have added in my funded account. Maybe look for 30 points lower, right around here. Or did I just get fucking top wicked? Did I just get topped? Tell me I just got fucking topped. Oh, man. Dude, that sucks. Anybody think about taking this short? I know. I know, Code. You can't take the choppy trades. Not in funded accounts, at least. You definitely don't want to do it in funded accounts. I'm just sitting and waiting. If we consolidate here, I think you're going to continue going up. There's no reason to go down if we consolidate here. What I don't like about going down is they pushed it down and they bought it right back up. I mean, this was just a blatant push down and bought right back up. So, you know, do I think they could push it down to like the 34 or something? Yeah, but do I think it has juice behind it for a real sell? This would have been the move. And the fact that they didn't do it, I don't like it. I just feel like you're going to consolidate and then you're going to work yourself back up. Yeah, MJ, that China just took away their tariffs. They lowered the tariffs on our stuff for 90 days. You know, there's a lot of good news. The CPI data is good. There's a lot of good stuff that's happening. I obviously could all get taken away. I would lead to it's going to pop again. Being that they're not selling it, you want to see a candle that goes under. They're waiting for me to buy. Once I buy, it'll drop. I mean, the market has to relax for a little bit. I mean, we're up a fuck ton. I just grabbed a small little long. I got a tight stop in place in case they just drop it to get everybody out. Yo, just put on a 50 lot. Dude, as soon as I do that, is there a specific amount you have to trade to be considered a No, I trade one micro. Actually, you just reminded me. Here, you're going to watch me do it right now. Because I need a trading day. I need a trading day in here. There, I just lost $3, but now I got it. This will be a pro account tonight. Got myself a pro account. What's interesting is the ES looks ready to dump and the NQ does not. The NQ has the shape of we're going up, and the ES looks like we're going to dump. I'm just looking at both of them. The ES is definitely the weaker of the two. I don't even think the ES hit data high. Oh, yeah. ES did data highs. Do you do all your copy trading via Tradeivate? I set it up in NinjaTrader, and then I trade over a year. So I have it set up on NinjaTrader. I wouldn't trade with any size right here, to be honest with you. this is not an area I would be trading with size, thinking it's going to go one way or the other. If you're trading, I would keep it super fucking small. Give yourself some room. Do not oversize because it's a real choppy fucking situation. Look how tight we are right now. If I had a guess, I mean, all the data is good, but it's looking like it's going to give up a little bit. Yeah, market definitely needs a breath. Right off the 34 and the 200 right here. Have you tried Apex Copier? I have not. So I copy trade on here. So I copy trade on TradingView. Look, I set it up in here, and then I place my trades over here. For whatever reason, it works with every instrument except for MES. I don't know. Dude, I had no drawdown. I didn't realize that. Okay. Didn't realize I had no drawdown there. I don't know if it's going to dump. My buy spot would be right here, like 173. Nah. Oh, geez. You got the pivot point down there. You got some other shit. You got some imbalances down there. That'd probably be my target. See if they fill me at 173. The ES is holding 5,900. I don't know if you're going to dump only because ES is at 5,900 holding it. You're at 21,200. It's working off the RSI, working off stochastics. I would want to see one quick flash, but I don't know if it's going to continue down. It might be a... It might be short-lived if they do dump it here, only because a lot of the indicators have been working themselves down, and you're really not getting a push. Come on, do something. Is it really? Bro, why don't I fucking have that? Why don't I have that set up on my thing? That's so weird that the indicator just went gone. Dude, that's the weirdest thing. Where did all my fucking indicators go on the larger charts? What? The hourly isn't even the hourly? Dude, am I missing a fucking chart somewhere? Something got freaking screwed up in my charting. Yo, under 187, I probably am going to take that. CT. I'm probably going to take the 3 bar to the downside. If we go back under, I might even take it here. What's the stop? The stop is 28. I'm in it to win it. Come on, baby. Dump it back down. NQ's got a good room to down. Drag this shit down. Drag it, baby. Let loose. Let it loosey-goosey. Come on, baby. Let's go. Bring it down. I'm targeting like 71 probably. Come on. Please dump. Please. Please. Come on. Push it. Give me that flash dumpo. Come on. Dump it. Dump it for Diddy. Dump it. It confirms in 40 seconds. Is it going to confirm, though? I don't know. It didn't confirm. It never confirmed. Fuck. What's NVIDIA news? Why is it going up? Going up more than... Yo, MOC is going to hit hard. MOC is definitely going to hit hard. I am all in on MOC. Actually, Code, I'm calling Grandma up. I'm telling Grandma to get in on MOC. Granny, it's time. Time to go all in on MOC. I'm not going to lie. Have you ever seen the 5-minute break when it becomes invalidated? It goes the other way pretty big. Have you ever seen that, CT? When it invalidates, it then runs the other way pretty fucking big. Is a Diddy dump similar to Cleveland Steamer? Oh, geez. That's why you need to change your 3-bar to enhanced versus normal? Wait, what? There's settings on this thing? What do you set it to? Wait, what are you talking about, Sean? What's enhanced mean? Whoa, why did it just go away? Whoa. Sean, you got to explain that. What's the deal? Yeah, well, Sean's got to explain it now. I think it only stays if it's confirmed, maybe. Ah. I've been using the other way, so I just know when it breaks it to the other side. So like it just broke it to the other side, right? Every time it breaks it and invalidates it. Yo, Sean's been holding out on that one without a doubt. I see how it is. I'm still setting up this thing. Order blocks and breaker blocks. Every time it invalidates it, it goes the other way fucking hard. It's like it invalidated it at basically 230. I'm curious if it just fucking pumps. Yo, Sean. Sean's laughing over there. Yo, what up, D-Bot? Oh, NVIDIA is sending 18,000 of its top AI chips to Saudi Arabia. Oh, my God. Yo, I'm just looking at the NVIDIA chart. Bro, NVIDIA looks like it's about to fucking go. Dude, that shit's yo, NVIDIA's cranking. How can you lose? It's so easy. Yeah, my Amazon 2X from when I bought it last year. Yo, it's all going up now. But NVIDIA sending the chips over there is fucking insane. I just feel like everything is running, which is obviously good, but I don't know. It just feels weird. Come on. Come on. You could do it. Come on. No. No, we're not. Not going to do it. Maybe going to do it. Watch this. I'm going to take baby oil gains and it's going to rip. Yo, that's yo CT. I was just reading that before. Diddy's done. Diddy's done. She starts testifying. Forget it. There we go. I'm just waiting for this to break over 256 and just go to the fucking moon. Go to the moon. It's above the initial imbalance, so you would assume that it's probably going to go to the moon. I almost want to buy back in. It's sucking me back in is what it's doing right now. Anybody long right now? Baby oil activated. I mean, honestly, as long as it stays above here, you'd think it's going to continue north. This is kind of the line, and this stay above the 9, stay above the initial balance. Yo, if you got in at 150, man. If you got in right here at 152, I mean, that was a fucking money buy. That was the money buy. Yo, Jim Blab. Yo, why do they make, Sean, why do they make more of these fair value gaps on the silver bullet, even though it's not even though it's not a like it's not the first one? Is that just to keep holding as long as it keeps holding those? You're in an eval? Oh man. I haven't even traded a lot of these fucking accounts. Yo, it's just a slow consolidation. I got to go get water. Here, I'm going to open it up, and you guys, I'm going to go get water real quick. Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Order filled.
This is the best way to stop the trend. I just buy it. I buy the trend. Trend is up. Oh, man. Yo, every time. It's definitely flagging, though. Bro, I might have to go to do this. Dude, check this. Yo, I just got this text message. Try our new chicken Caesar tacos, coconut shrimp, and lobster tacos. $2 off lunch and dinner. I might have to go to the taco bar for lunch. You think reversals?
Order filled.
Oh, man, they're giving it up. Wow. Did Trump just say something? I'm almost at my daily loss limit. What other accounts do I need to trade? I need to trade this one at some point. They're not doing it. Yo, what up, Scotsman? Too late. I bought 46. Get ready for the crash. Oh, bro. I'm with you. Dude, they couldn't even film me right here. Are you shitting me? I'm trying to look where I have the monthly high at. One of these fucking tabs. Dude, where's the monthly high? Isn't it down low? Yo, the day's been good. We smashed on CPI. CPI we absolutely smashed on. If I want a max payout with 50K funded Apex, do you know the target I need to be at with? Okay. I'll figure it out right now for you, Corey. You need to be at you can't be higher than $1,230. No. Yeah, it's 30%. Yeah, $1,230. So don't go higher than that. And that will just bring you right to where you need to go. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, baby. Give us a move. Not even getting a move. Well, I mean, up is up. You're aiming for $54,100, Corey. Because when you take 2,000 out, you'll be left with 52,100. So you need to make $4,100. Yeah. That's where you got to be.
Order filled.
So I think this is just going to keep fucking going. Yeah, 4Gs. I have this weird feeling that we're going to go up. This would be the zone I'd want to bounce off of, though, if we got here. I don't know if we're going to get down here, but this would be the zone that I would say I would want to bounce off of. But the fuck is this line? I don't even know what that is. I mean, you got to think it is getting freaking iffy up here. I guess you target like up here, 387 for 400. Top, right around, right in this zone. It's probably where I would target. Yeah, you got all these all these wick tops, wick, and wick. This might be a data high from one of the days. I'm just looking. Yeah, it might be a data high.
Order filled.
I was up $70. Got $70 back. I want a dip. I want a real fucking dip. Where's my dip at? See, this is just getting choppy now. This is kind of where you can blow an account. You want to see inversion of some of these gaps. So you got a 5-minute and a 15-minute. You'd want to see us invert some of these to the downside. I would love to see us trade back down. I don't think we're going to, but you got to think this area would be fucking really nice. Yeah, I know. I mean, if you put a gun to my head and said I had to choose, I would say we're going up. You know, it's just so hard to keep buying long without getting some type of dip. Even if we got back into this 5-minute FVG, I would probably buy. You know, buy where I feel like I'm buying. Is Apex? Yeah, until you reach 5 payouts, and then it's unlimited. The best account is Take Profit Trader, but you know. Boom. This will be a pro account tomorrow. Let me just fucking swap off this so I don't do anything stupid. I accidentally buy something in there. Oh, it'd be so bad if I just unpassed it. Oh, there's a 1-hour FVG sitting at VWAP. Yeah, D-Bot. I mean, we're approaching 30 minutes of doing nothing. I mean, even this was a lot of chop. It was a lot of chop, a little dip, and now we're back just in the chop. It's just a lot. Let's see what some of these. NVIDIA is kind of holding up. I just don't trust fucking buying any of these stocks all the way up. Yo, is Design Knob in here? Oh. You're going to wait till 3 p.m.? I'm just chilling out, relaxing. Have to wait for Power Hour. I'm most definitely not waiting for Power Hour, but I will say, I mean, you're not really going anywhere. You're above the initial balance. Yo, somebody had an RSI indicator. Who was that? Who had that RSI indicator that they put it in the. Yo, what up, ZK? Somebody had an RSI indicator they put in the Discord. Yo, Cube is taking a long. Cube is taking a long. I'm going to actually just hold this. Yo, the old way. Yo, the one Tiki RSI on Tradeify. No, it was dude, I'm looking at it. I was looking at Cube's thing. I'll find it. I'll find it and show you guys. It's pretty cool. It was on a chart. Oh, here it is. Overtrader has it. RSI bands. Oh, fuck. Is this it? I don't know which one it is. He put it in the chart. Oh, he put it on the chart, but I don't know which one it fucking is. Oh, DBT. Let me look. I'm going to it. Hold on. Relative trend index. No. I'll show you what it looked like. I'm scrolling. This is what it looked like. So it's the RSI. I messed it up. Oh, that is it? Oh, what's it? Let me get some of this shit off. Overbought, oversold. Oh, and what? He just made them fucking thick? He made them the lines thick? I want some thick boy lines. Oh, yeah, he made it thicky. Dude, why do I... Is this the fucking green one? Oh, and this is the green down here. Interesting. Overtrader had it. Chris Farley lines. Bro, those are some thick-ass lines. Some Chris Farley lines? Bro. I'm still hanging tough. Are you in for Ducks? I don't know. It was open twice. Did you put it in for the Ducks? It was open twice this morning already. I have no idea. Oh, my fucking shoulder. I gotta look. Did you put it in? It was open this morning and then again this morning. Why is it upside down? Why is what upside down? I can look in 2 seconds, DBT. I opened it at like 8 something. Oh, so then you're in. You're in, DBT. Dude, his market went from freaking awesome to what the fuck? Dude, I just had a hold after fucking data, man. Yo, BK wrote nut me. Bro, I'm not going to nut you. Yo, BK just edited that. Yeah. Yo, he deleted it. Yo, there's no deleting, bro. There's no deleting. Oh, shit. I love this chat. This shit's fucking hysterical. Yo. Red at the top means it's oversold. And green at the bottom is to buy. Yo. Oh, jeez. Yo. Oh. Yo, definitely. He was watching the too much Diddy child. Oh, man, that's so funny. I have no idea. Did you guys, did you apply for it? Akash, did you apply for it? Oh, here we go. Look at this. Fuck yes. I'm getting out of this right now. Oh, shit. Funded account, 384, 390. Funded. Oh, fuck, man. Dude. Holy shit. That just popped. Dude, that was nice. That was nice in the old funded. There's consistency rules. Otherwise, I mean, I know they have consistency rules. So I'm up $400, so I stop. Dude, that was a freaking nice trade. Go back to old way on 3-bar. Why? Was that just the 3-bar? Yo, I wouldn't have played that 3-bar though, because it's already I wouldn't have played that 3-bar because it's at the top of a channel where it gets at the top. Dude, we are getting fucking overbought like a mofo. Yo, I'm telling you, when you got the failed short, when you fail to one side, you take it when it breaks over, it goes the other way. Unbelievable. Your buy would have been at 230 where I bought. I mean, you'd be up a bunch. Yes. Yes, CT. You use the stop as a support line. Yep. That's what I've been doing. 1,000%. Look at this. Right off this breaker. Right off the order block. It's hard to keep buying long, though. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I can't keep buying long. I just feel like at this point, oh, yeah, a strategy, I'll base it off of that. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is. We've talked about it. Every time it breaks it the other way, it runs. Other than FOMO, I think it's just technical where it breaks that setup and just goes. This thing's pumping. You're ready for lunch? I'm ready for lunch too. Yo, you like pancakes? I like pancakes too. Hell yeah, I like pancakes. That's what I said. Hell yeah, I like pancakes. Yo, that shit was hysterical. Definitely not talking about pancakes. Dude, I laugh every time I make those. You got ribs today, dude? What do you live at the fucking barbecue? Yo, are you like, are you cooking barbecue every day? Is that because every day I feel like you got brisket and shit? What up, PG? What up? What up? The Ducks were open earlier. Gotta be on. Actually, the Ducks were open twice today. Yo, every fucking time I get Ream gambling, I have an egg and sausage burrito. Dude, I love breakfast burritos. Yo, I smoke on the weekend and freeze it for the week. It's a real good idea. Dell's got 2 points. I'll open it up for 1 minute. It's to stop all the randoms from coming in. Yo, later, Cash. I just opened it, BK. I just can't leave it open because then I get all these fucking randoms that come in here and submit it and then just leave, which I think is somebody having 18 accounts. But I'll leave it open for like 30 seconds for whoever's in the room, and then I'll close it. Joe, are we just going to keep going? Shit just keeps going. It seems like that. It seems like it's just a slow grind of shorts covering. We're at the point where it's just kind of like, oh man. Yo, I'm closing it in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just so we don't get all randoms. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Trump is on the mic. Ooh. What do you think he's talking about? I mean, bro. Pull up fucking financial juice. Trump in Syria. We must all hope new government will succeed. Trump to offer Iran a path to a brighter future. Auto loan balances are down. Some credit card shit. Yeah. Yo, what up, Jay Styles? What up, what up? Damn, they just keep pumping it. Look at this shit. The nonstop. I mean, we're not going anywhere fast. I mean, if you look, I mean, we're up 30 points in, you know, about 45 minutes. It's not like we're going up quickly. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't know. Just freaking. I mean, we smashed earlier, which was awesome, but could have made a lot more money. The real buy afterwards on the way up was right here. Why did I just click the 1 minute? The 2 minute. I mean, this was the real buy right back into this 5 minute fair value gap where we dipped and it fucking held. We need another significant dip into this area and then go back up. That's what I would like to see. Some type of dip into here or even into here and then back up. The slow grind doesn't do anything for me. I want to see a retrace into one of these order blocks. Without that, I mean, you could just buy the grind. I just don't think we're just going to grind up forever, though. But look at it. I guess if you buy the 34, which is this green line, you could buy that and just hold. Buy that and just see where it takes you to the promised land or not. Damn, Miguel. That's solid. That's solid. I mean, I would just move it up. Buy the grind or the grind. What? Dude, it's just rough, man. Like, it's just not. It's just not going anywhere. Look at it. I know as soon as I buy it, will drop, though. It's super overbought. Any word on the poker tournament? I need a day. So what do you guys want to do? Poker tournament What works? Well, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna do it during the week this time. So we'll do a poker tournament during the week. So we'll do poker tournament during the week. We'll probably do it for next week one night. What works the best for you guys? Like I'm gonna do it Monday through Thursday. Let me look at my calendar. Let me look at my trusty calendar. What do you guys like? A Monday tournament, Tuesday? What do you guys like? I'm trying to find what my schedule looks like. Hold on. My nighttime schedule looks like. All right. So May 21st and 22nd, I'm out. So it can't be Wednesday or Thursday. So it's got to be Monday or Tuesday. We'll probably do it at 8:30 on a. Usually we do it like 8:30 Eastern time. I've been playing ping pong with the micro. Yo, my son thanks you for letting me in the duck race. I would say Monday or Tuesday, 8:30. I could set it up. The link will be posted in the Discord. And feel free to invite whoever you want to invite. Man, you guys really want to get the champ belt. Get your name on the wall. Who won the first one? Anybody know who won the first tournament by any chance? Do I have it? Let me see if I have who won the first one. Oh, Val Raking. I don't even know who that fuck that is. Val Raking won. Okay. Anybody know who that is? I don't see where Epstein Island Boy won. No. Yo, he came in second. Island Boy came in second. Bro. Yeah, he came in second. His name's not on the wall. It's me and Val whatever. Val King or whatever his name is. There's only been 2 champs. I'll do it. We'll do a yeah, he came in second. You talking about that last one? Sean, you were in 10th place. You were in 10th. It was Val Raking, Island Boy, Carlos Roa, OX Chart, and then a couple of people I don't know. And then down the list. But yeah, I like to set it up early so we can get people. You know, it'll give a lot of people a lot of time to join. So it's not like, hey guys, it's in 2 days. You know. Didn't play Easter? I don't think it was. Oh, it was. It was it Easter? Yeah, it was that Friday. Yeah. Dude, I looked back. I went on a complete tear. I was not doing well. And then all of a sudden, I doubled up twice in 2 hands. It was double and then another double. And then I was just off to the races. I doubled up dollars real quick. I mean, this shit just never goes down. So might as well just, if you can't beat them, join them. Yo, I'm going to be the only guy that gets stopped out long today. Come on. Please. Please, just give me a pop. Dump incoming. I know. I feel it. Believe me. I feel it, CT. Yo, I got this old car I'm getting rid of later on today. So I got the freaking battery charger on it because I haven't started it up. During lunch, I got to start it up and then inflate a tire. I'm donating it to somebody. Oh, dude, lucky I got out. Look. I created this. I created the dump. Telling you, man. Telling you. Uh-oh, there's a ton of Diddy updates. Wow. Yo, Ventura describes what a freak off entails. Dude. Yo, Diddy's going down. I'd like to see us come all the way back down to 248. Hit the top of the imbalance again and bounce maybe. You also have this order block right here. Come into this order block. Order block and the top of the imbalance would be a solid spot to go long. 247, 248. Dude, this girl's husband's got to watch the fucking. Oh, jeez. Well, here we go. Here's the little dump. Did they take it all the way down? got my order. I got my order just sitting there. I don't know why my fucking shit goes blurry. Yo, anyone here from Keith? Are you in here? Keith, are you in here by any chance? I'm just wondering if you've added up here. I think we're gonna get a reversal. Yo, Dell. Yo, that shit happens to me all the time, man. All the fucking time. No, I know. That's why I asked if he continued to add or what he did. Because I was short with him and I got out. News trumps all, DBT. News will send you way past all the indicators. News is the most important factor. So if news is going to push, sometimes you just got to step aside and say, hey, like, you can't trade this today because the news is just going to push me one way or the other. Yeah, or a tweet. Yeah. Is this a little bear flag that's going to break? Yo, if you married someone that dated Diddy, you have to know what is eventually. Bro, he's got to sit there and just listen to her just be like, I banged all these dudes like for fucking hours while she tested. She's got to talk about it. Bro, that guy's dying inside right now. She's talking about all these freak off parties she was at with Diddy and all these dudes. Dude, that guy's dead. That guy is having a rough day. Yo, Diddy's the house. Yo. Fucking, it's crazy, man. Yo, P. Diddy, Maria. Yeah, P. Diddy. Yo, I would fucking, you know how much money you'd make if you were selling him baby oil? Is this, it just broke the bear flag to the upside. Who is it? Cassie? Cassie Ventura? She dated Diddy for like a long time. A long, long time. There's no selling. I'll be honest with you. There's like no selling here. You had a little bear flag here, and they're just buying it. Just buying the bear flag. Dude, it's going to go back up to high a day. You ever heard Cat Williams? Oh, yeah. Cat Williams is freaking funny. Well, I think J-Lo nuts too. They said a bunch of names. Yo, J-Lo's name's gotta come out. Gotta come out. J-Lo, Jay-Z. Yeah. They're all those names are gonna come out. Without a doubt. Wendy, is that what Wendy Williams? Wendy Williams? Is that who it is? Justin Bieber, man. The Biebs. Who's Cuba? Cuba Gooding Jr.? Dude, that guy got in some trouble already. Yo, Shannon Sharp is in some trouble also. Shannon Sharp in some trouble. Yo, I don't think Obama's name's coming out. That will get brushed under. I could see Jay-Z coming out. Bro, there's a lot of people that were at those fucking parties. There are a lot of people. I want the guest list. I want the party guest list. Dude, is this going to go back to grinding up, or is this going to be the this is the top? Is this going to be the 12 o'clock turnaround? I wish I knew how much this is, but I'm in short on the ES, and my stop is high of day. My stop is high of day. Yo, you see LeBron James in that outfit? I'm guessing that's a real photo, right? We've all seen it. I kind of want to take this and be like, dude, no one's ever seen the whole list of that. Yo, Bill Gates was on that flight log 37 times. And when asked why he was there, he couldn't remember. He couldn't remember why he went somewhere 37 times. It's like, yeah, I fucking believe that one. Come on. Just fucking unload it. Unload it.
Order filled.
Ooh, I just got that. Come on. I think the NQ is going to go down to 48. Push it. Dude, I'm going to take a shot on this fucking one right here. Come on. Come on down to the top of the imbalance. I think this is where I'm going to get long. Long and strong, baby. What do I need to get here? I need to get 148. I'm trying to think what I can do to get a payout in one day because I am about $1,000. I think I need 3,600. I need $1,100 to get a payout. Are they not going to hit us? Are they not going to fucking hit us? Come on. Let's go, baby. Dump it. Dump it. We're right there. I'm right there. I'm right there. Come on. Please. Fill me. Yeah, I'm trying to play the imbalance too, CT. I just don't know if it's going to get there. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's just, they're bouncing it. Come on. I don't know if it's going to happen. It's like right there. Come on. Nice play off the imbalance would be freaking would crush it for a little afternoon action. Come on, give me that freaking give me the nooner play. Good afternoon slammer jammer right here. Let's go. It's right there. It's 10 points away. I wouldn't even consider that a bear flag. I don't even know. I actually like this as an overall short, being that we have a lower high and that we broke below. Yo, if you lick the screen, bro, I am not licking the screen. We are not licking the screen over here. Nobody wants to see me lick the screen. Oh, it's right here. Come on. It's the action is really slow, to be honest. Yo, Amelia. Yo, lick it for Jezebel? What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. You know what's gross is when I take my fucking laptop in like the airport and like when I travel with it and I eat on the fucking keyboard and I'm opening up like this and all of a sudden like at the end of the trip my laptop has like food kind of on the screen and shit. It's so gross. Dude, dump it right here. I don't know if we're going to get there. Oh, man. Come on, man. They're breaking it to the upside again. Oh, this sucks. Come on. Come on. Are we going to get down? Come on. Dude, I'm back to 300. Need to fill me first. Yeah. Yo, later, CT. Dude, is this going to... I don't know. It's not looking great. I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, come on. Here it is. Fooled me. No, not going to do it. Dude, we're right the fuck there. I will not chase this. You're going to come down, you're going to fill me, and then we'll bounce. Let's go. Dude, it's just not doing it. It's just not. I'm leaving my order right here for a bounce. All right. I got to go eat. If you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER below. Here's a link to the Discord. I'll probably be in there in about an hour. It's free. It's where we hang out. It is laughing at us, Code. It's laughing at us. Other than that, I'll be back at 2. We'll do account giveaway. We'll have some fun. Hopefully the market kind of starts moving again. Don't trade at lunch. Your portfolio could take a punch. Just remember that. I will see you at about 2 hours. Peace.